to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. George, his shot is good.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Now here's Davis. Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. From deep. Hits the three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Lewis. Pulls up at the elbow. Jump shot is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's George. Pass to Granger. Back to George. 6 to shoot. Shoots a fadeaway. The Pelicans pull it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Williamson. They get it back outside for Davis. Paul for 3. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Granger passes to Person for 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Here's New Orleans. Pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's Person. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Williamson is doubled, and we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
It'll be a jump ball.
Here's Person. Pass to Granger. George feels it out a bit. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, good stick-to-itiveness there from George. Sticks with the shot despite the foul that he gets while in the air. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when you're bigs, you can knock them down from the line.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Paul George.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Indiana leading. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Back to Oladipo. They set the screen. Jacks up a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, I tell you what, when he's operating in the pick and roll, Oladipo really hard to defend. He's outstanding at putting pressure on the defense.
And Davis slams it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And so it's New Orleans with it, following the bucket by the Pacers. Paul, shot is off.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. 7-point differential. For 3, Oladipo. Here's Daniels. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Williamson for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Paul. Lots of room. Yep, that one goes. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Oladipo against Paul. The shot by Oladipo, no good. Oladipo's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Paul taking his time here. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
Tries the spin move. Here's Oladipo. Scores off the spin. Oladipo's got 5.
He could have walked to the basket.
Pass to Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
19.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Davis in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. From the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get hit for a three-pointer on defense. He comes right back at him with a 3 of his own. Bang!
Oladipo, shot's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Ball against Oladipo. Here he goes. Pass to Person. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Person's got 11 points.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Davis. Left side Paul. Fires the 3. Kicks it out to Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy. Special. And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson, and he lobs it up. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Holiday's checked in for Cousins. There's a screen. Here's Oladipo, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Oladipo. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. George against Davis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Benign contact like that, not going to do anything to disrupt George's focus.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Davis, and he lays it in off the breakaway. Davis has got 7 points.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 10. And down it goes. 2 points. Holiday's got his first basket.
Boy, that's an example of the speed and strength of Holiday. Fully on display there. He's so good at scoring on the drive and playing through physical defense.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. You know, with his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
That's good from Paul.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
Here's Daniels.
Drew. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes a first.
Merrill Davis. Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Williamson. Davis a screen. And it's Williamson penetrating. It's rebounded by Indiana. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's George. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. 11 points in the game.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Williamson with the bucket.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
And George launches it from deep. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. The Pelicans trail. On the wing, Davis. Spins. Williamson for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
George outside. Again, Indiana.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Paul. 10 points for him. Back to Davis. Shakes him. And finished off by Davis.
Chris Paul so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
George against Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
George hits them both.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Lets it fly. And it's New Orleans with another. 7 seconds left in the second period. Granger on the take.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And we finished off one half of play. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 7. And we'll be back with you shortly. we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Davis with the block.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Davis. He's got 9. No coverage that time. Williamson's got 16 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Granger. Back to George. Second chance effort. Pass to Granger. And stolen by Williamson. Outside Davis. Now here's Holiday. Davis, the pass to Williamson. And here's Davis. He's guarded by Oladipo. Outside Holiday. Clock at 4. Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. With 1 on the clock, it's Williamson with the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. Indiana leading. Here's Granger. 9 points in the game. For 3, Oladipo. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Count that one. An average long-range shooter. Oladipo makes enough to where you've got to respect his shot.
Williamson passes to Paul. On the wing, Holiday. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Back to Oladipo. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 15.
Sheer muscle that time from the clever guard, Victor Oladipo. I like how he takes the punishment and just fights through it.
Williamson passes to Holiday. Wide open look. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Oh, got that one up quick. George has got 18.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Oh, there's the alley. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
George passes to Granger. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
In BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
For 3, Oladipo. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis with room to shoot. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. Davis has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Ball against Oladipo. Pass to Granger. Stolen by Davis. And they're pushing it up. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis. Now just a 5-point Indiana lead.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Second free throw, no good. And it's the Pelicans on the break. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And that one's good. Paul.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
They set the screen. And he's going for the oop here. Some room here for Williamson. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Williamson's got 9 points here in the second half. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Pacers. They're up by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Holiday in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Oladipo, the pass to Person. Here's George. There's the drive, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. 4 on the clock. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George with the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Paul with a steal. Williamson up top. Davis from long range. Good on the shot. Williamson's got 24 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
Person. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. 19 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Pass to Granger. Tries again. Again, Indiana.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Davis, the pass to Davis. On the wing, Holiday. Now here's Williamson. Guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. Outside Holiday, from outside the arc, and another 3 for New Orleans.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
There's a screen. Oladipo into the lane. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Outstanding concentration from the versatile scoring guard. Victor Oladipo, big in a big spot.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on George, and he drives in. It's deflected. Oladipo against Paul. Granger passes to George. Here's Granger. Stolen by Davis. Ball against Oladipo. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Oh, swiped away. Daniels passes to Person. Launches a three. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
3 points.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game. Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Oladipo, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Davis can't hit. And so they foul intentionally.
Chris Paul. Personal foul. First team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Chris Paul. Second personal foul.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
You look at Oladipo, and he is really embracing his role as the leader of his team. He's a ferocious competitor, but also a compassionate, good teammate.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. They trail by 5. There's 18 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediate.
George against Davis. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And the foul called on the New Orleans Pelicans. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game. 7 seconds left in the fourth. Davis can't hit.
Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That one doesn't go. Here's New Orleans. Now here's Paul. To the paint. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Offensive rebound. Outside for George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Person comes in for O'Neal, and it's Oladipo in for Lewis. Out to West. Off target from outside. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here's New Orleans now. It's a three-point game. Pulls up on the wing. Kicks it out to Paul. Cans the shot from the wing.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
Person no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Rest outside. Pass to Davis. Tries again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis. Here's Indiana now. Oladipo finds George. There's the triple. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. George has got 6.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
It's stolen by Oladipo. They push it up 4 on 3. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Knocked loose. Daniels kicks to Oladipo. They set the pick. Here's the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Now here's West. Drains the 19-footer. West has got his second basket of the game. Here's Granger.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading. Lets it go with the 3. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
The shot's good from Paul.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
George with no one around. Over to the wing. Fires the 3. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman.
For 3.
6 points for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Yep, it counts. Person's got 8.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Out to West. No good on the 3. Pacers leading by 6. For the 3. And Indiana, another three.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Person. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
And Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Person. He's got 12. Oladipo outside. Cans it from downtown.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Paul. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Pacers leading by 11. Here's Person. Over Mashburn. Outside for George. From downtown. That shot off. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Indiana out in front. They lead by 11. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Pacers here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there at West. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Back to Paul. From 20 feet out. They grab their own miss. Outside for Davis. Paul outside. 6 on the shot clock. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 8 points.
By no means a volume three-point shooter. Paul picks his spots and is very accurate.
And then George with the jam.
What a move. Look how under control George is with the ball.
Here's Paul. Davis with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Ball against Oladipo. Davis gets a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
All the officials are all over that.
For Indiana, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. First free throw is good.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers leading by 7. Now Oladipo. He's got 6.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. To the inside. The 3 from George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. He's got 11.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
It's West with the drive. It's tipped. Davis the pass to Paul. New Orleans moving it around. Lets the three fly. Another shot. And it's Davis missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
George with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Mashburn. Now the pass to Davis. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Paul against Oladipo. Over Paul. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Chris Paul picks up that.
An active shooter. When Oladipo takes charge like this and looks to score, this guy is capable of living at the free throw line.
Both good from the line that time. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Paul driving in. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Indiana.
He gets that one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Oladipo for 3. Granger kicks to Oladipo. Going inside. Kicks it out to Granger. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Pass to Person. It's Oladipo on the wing. And taken away by Paul. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And here's Davis for 3. And it's the Pacers' ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball. And we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much. Granger passes to Oladipo. Tipped away. It's stolen by Davis. Paul, no one around him. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his 1st foul.
3rd team foul. New Orleans foul.
The Pacers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
4th team foul.
The first free throw is good.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides his team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Paul against Oladipo. The drive by Paul. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
West against Granger. The 3 from George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 2 on the clock. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Paul.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger. Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then there's Person. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Passes to Mashburn. Here's Paul. 18 points for him. Got a hand on it. Granger right side. Driving the lane. Pelicans pull it in. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Now, Oladipo. Davis missing from long range. Person with the bucket.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Ball finds Davis, and here is West. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Here's Person. The shot's good on the assist by George. Person's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
West. Ball left side. Launches it. Here's Davis. And there's the drive. And Davis throws it down.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
From deep, George, and Indiana, another three.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Granger inside the line, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Pelicans trail by 18. Here's Paul, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Oladipo taking his time here, and taken away by Paul. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
He hits the second from the line. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Indiana leading by 14. From deep, George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Oh, West in position.
I've seen CP do this a million times. No one is better at running the pick and roll.
George double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Granger against Davis. George passes to Person. 6 on the shot clock. Granger, a screen on Paul. George, that's a two-pointer. Drops one in from the wing. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Paul for three. Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Oladipo. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's Person. Back to Granger. Paul against Oladipo. Outside, George. Over Davis. The shot by George, no good. From deep three-point land. And the pass to Person. Here's Granger. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
46 seconds left to play in the third.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here is Paul. He's got 20. Pass to West. Fires from the corner. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
No good on that one.
Shooting for Indiana. Chuck Hurts at the line for
And the second free throw, good. Pelicans trail by 13. Paul with the ball. West outside. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Three-pointer, Granger. That shot missing. Davis surveying the floor. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers lead by 11. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so here is Indiana. They led by as many as 18 points. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. To the middle, it's stolen by West. Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. Davis, the pass to Paul. New Orleans moving it around, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got it back down to single digits for New Orleans. Outside, George, the 3. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Paul outside. He takes it in, and Davis throws it down.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter it.
Nice crossover to get that one. George has got 24 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Puts up a 3, and Indiana another 3. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Pacers?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Here's Davis. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Outside for George. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Person. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. He's got 21.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Wasted no time on that one. George has got 10 points in the quarter.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And Davis, here we go. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
And he sinks the second. Indiana leading by 16. Oladipo for three. Person kicks to George. There's the pick. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 32 points.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Loads it up for Davis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Paul with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
17-foot shot on the way. That misses off the backboard. Paul outside. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mashburn. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Here's Oladipo. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Spins. Right wing. Here's Person. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans trail by 14. From outside the arc. Ashburn no good. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Person. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Over to the wing. Fires the 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
West, and that one is good.
Tough points from one tough guy. West injecting some enthusiasm into the game.
And it's George missing. And here is Paul. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. Lewis passes to George. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Davis from long range drains the triple.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. The 3 is up. And the 3-pointer goes.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's Davis. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Chris Paul backs down from nobody. Shrugged off the contact and gets it to fall. Nicely done.
Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by West.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. The Pacers making a switch here.
Substitution for the Pacers. Chuck Person. Victor Oladipo.
To the inside. Pass to Granger. Unloads. Here's Oladipo. And the baseline jumper goes down.
Wow, the handle of Victor Oladipo is fantastic. Uses that to get right through the defense.
There's Davis with the 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. On offense, here are the Pacers. Oladipo left side. Corner shot. Again, Indiana.
Boy, how much more confidence does Victor Oladipo have in that jumper? He is cooking.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Nice shot by George.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And so it's New Orleans with it. The Pacers making their last shot. And he lobs it up to the rim. Down low.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
They need this. Paul drives in, and he lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The Pelicans trail. Outside for Davis. Outside Paul. Here's the 3. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. Second chance shot. And rejected. Some room here for George. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
West misses. Indiana on offense. 6-point lead. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Paul with another miss.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, this is where the speed and athleticism of Victor Oladipo can be overwhelming. Boy, does he put defenders in a bind.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 7-point differential. Davis can't hit. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
George for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Paul passes to Davis.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Tries to save it. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. .23 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to West. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Tries again. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 6.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Oladipo, shot's good.
3 points.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball, trailing by 8. Paul for 3. On target from range. 9 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Victor Oladipo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Outside Paul. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
Yeah, you have got to be cautious around Chris Paul. He understands how to lean and when to draw contact.
And the second free throw is good. So it's the Pacers now. They lead by 4. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's Person in at the small forward position. Got a piece of it. Paul with it. He's got 10. Pass to Mashburn. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And here's Oladipo. Give him 8. Paul with a steal. Davis with it. Outside Paul. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Person. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. Shoots from the baseline. Back to Paul. 3-pointer. Pass to West. Clock at 6. Throws it up high. Davis can't hit.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
For 3, Oladipo buries it from 3. And it's a 6-point Indiana lead.
Oladipo becoming a major threat from distance. Nice.
And a deep 3 from Paul. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Paul's got 13 now.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Person. They grab their own miss. For 3, Oladipo. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, how about the ability to work off the basketball for a point guard? Victor Oladipo in the catch and shoot. Okay.
Here's George. Here's Granger. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 5. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
I must say the defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
For 3, Oladipo. For 3, George. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 4th assist in this one.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to West.
2 minutes.
Back to Paul. To the middle. Here's Mashburn. Now Paul. To halt the run. Deflected. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you. Outside Davis. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. George, a deep 3. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Left side, Paul. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Person. Gets the 3 ball to go. Person's got 5 points in the quarter.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Here's Paul driving to the basket, and there's the rejection. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oladipo on the wing. And there's the lob.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Victor Oladipo has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And for Indiana, Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Inside, stolen by Davis. Paul with it, guarded now by George. The drive by Paul. Goes back up. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Paul's got 15.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
There's the triple. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
George, a deep 3. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got assist number 8 here already in the game.
Indiana foul. Personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Stripped it away. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Paul. Got it from about 16 feet. He's got 17.
I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Person. 11 points in the game. Pass to Granger. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. And Indiana leads by 19.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to West. Back to Paul. Takes the 3. It's not going to go for him.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one drops for him. George has got 12 points in the game.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
George passes to Granger. This one for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
2 inches.
And so it's Indiana with it. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the 3rd quarter. Paul against Oladipo. Kicks it to George. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
So it's the Pelicans now. Here's Davis, plenty of space. From the top of the key, he buries it. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
4th personal foul. Third team foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Pacers, Victor Oladipo. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number one, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tenor of unselfishness that he sets for this entire group.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Person. A minute 6 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. From downtown, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
There's Davis with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Person's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Daniels. He's got 6. Stolen by Davis. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Such a wide open look. Paul's got 23.
Since he stepped between the lines of an NBA game, this guy has been consistently productive. Chris Paul doing work.
Pass to Oladipo. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And that one's good. Paul.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
And they'll get another chance. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Now the Pelicans in transition. And for the Pacers, Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
So it's the Pacers now. George scanning the floor. Off target with the 3. From deep three-point range. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Kicks it to George. From deep three-point land. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Paul. And a miss there on the triple.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Back to Oladipo. Pass to George. Shot clock at 5.
Knocking foul called on Matthew Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's George. Oladipo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
And we know this. Victor Oladipo is a multi-talented guy. This is an accomplished scorer and a very polished passer as well.
And that one's good. Paul. Indiana on offense. It's an 18-point lead. George finds Oladipo. Kicks it to George. The 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Let's go with a 3. Granger, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Off target from three-point range. Indiana on offense. It's a 16-point game. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Davis. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And Davis slams it home.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
George over to help. Here's West. And it's New Orleans with another.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Pass to Person. Oladipo on the wing. The 3. Mashburn grabs the miss.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Paul shot is off.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Pass to Granger, fires from deep, sinks the tray. Granger's got 9 points now in the second half.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Daniels passes to Oladipo. Here's Granger. From the top of the key. 6 to shoot for 3. George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. On the wing, Davis. Beyond the arc. The shot won't fall. Indiana on offense. They lead by 17. Pass to Daniels. Here's Person. The 3 is up. He drops it from range.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Davis from long range. George against Davis. All alone. George's shot is good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Oh, yes, he did!
That's incredible!
Wow! And
we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence, counting down, we're counting
everyone. Here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Olajuwon, Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Drexler, and it's Malone in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And that one's good. McGrady.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Money from the wing.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Harden against Parker. Stolen by Robinson. Malone with the steal on the wing. Harden drives to the hoop, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Parker outside. Back to Duncan. And Gervin kicks to Leonard. Spurs passing it around. 4 on the shot clock. Parker finds Duncan. Count the basket.
Yeah, and that's what you want from your point guard. Parker distributing the ball wonderfully on that possession.
Gervin with the steal. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Out to Duncan. The tray. The Rockets pull it in. McGrady outside. Here's Drexler driving inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Tim Duncan picks one up. This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Drexler.
Try Drexler. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Drexler. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Parker outside. Fade away. Rebound, Malone. And here's Houston. Olajuwon, right side. Drexler outside. And Drexler throws it down.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Leonard with the ball. He's against Drexler, and he comes up with the deuce.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Takes it out to Leonard. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Harden on the wing. Back to McGrady. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Outside Gervin. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Ball.
And it's Drexler with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Harden finds Drexler. Back to Harden. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Back to Harden. A wide open look for Drexler. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Duncan right side. Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Elijah Wan does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
McGrady against Gervin. Duncan with it. He kicks it to Leonard. Back to Duncan. Over Elijah Wan. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
Driving the lane. Elijah Wan passes to Malone. Kicks it out to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Parker outside. And so it's Houston bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've got. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So on the floor for Houston, Elijah Wan is out there with Drexler. Then it's Harden. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Malone with the steal. McGrady kicks to Drexler. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Leonard against Malone. Gervin right side. And the foul on George Gervin. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Elijah Wan with a screen for Harden. Good on the triple. Harden's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets.
Oh, in the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Parker kicks to Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to Robinson. Duncan dishes to Leonard. Drexler with the steal, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Elijah Wan with a screen on Parker. Really left alone that time. Harden's got a pair of triples in the second now for Houston.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. And there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. On the dunk by Duncan.
And at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there, just hammering it home.
Harden scanning the floor. Tracy McGrady on the wing. By Gervin, and that one's good. McGrady.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Gervin against McGrady. Gervin attacking. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And the three off target.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Houston leading by 14. Deflects the pass. Feeds it to Ginobili. Out to Duncan. Here's the three. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Duncan's got 9.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the three and knock it down.
The deep three from Harden. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Duncan finds Ginobili. Outside Robinson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Gervin passes to Robinson. Inside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Another tool in Kawhi's toolbox. You can't let him get good looks from there.
Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. Malone passes to Harden. Over Ginobili. And the shot is long.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Plays it up and banks it in.
Ginobili, he's like a whirling dervish when he's driving inside. Just kind of glides his way to the basket.
And Drexler has it in the corner. Shoots over Leonard. The Rockets with another miss. Here's San Antonio now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Shoots over Elijah. Duncan inside. He's against Drexler. Ginobili. That's good.
A very reliable shooter. Once Ginobili has the ball, you know what he's going to do with it.
Here's McGrady. He takes it in. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
The pass to Leonard. Over Drexler. Misses the wing chair. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Rockets lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
They've got Ginobili. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gervin in at the shooting guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Kept alive. Olajuwon kicks to Drexler. Down low. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Drexler. The 3. McGrady outside. And here's Harden for 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Out to Duncan. This one for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 4 assists in the game. Here's McGrady. And another three for Houston.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
A shot by Duncan, nobody around. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
It's deflected. Leonard with the steal. From downtown, Robinson dishes to Leonard. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Gervin outside. Fires for three. Nailed from three-point land. Gervin's got himself on the board with three there.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. No good from Ginobili.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Harden against Ginobili. Back to Duncan. Gervin outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Ginobili outside. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Goes up on the wing. That's good. The Houston lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Tim Duncan.
Well, Duncan is a guy who knows how to assert himself offensively. When he likes a look, he does not hold back.
And the foul on George Gervin. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Drexler scanning the floor. Clock at 6. Harden inside the three-point line.
And defensively, Ginobili puts just as much effort on that side of the ball.
Leonard with the ball. Now McGrady defending. No good from Duncan.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. That'll put Moses Malone on the line. That one on Ginobili. Houston shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Ginobili outside. Drives to the hoop. Three-pointer. And Duncan gets it to go on the assist by Ginobili. Duncan's got 11 points here in just the second half. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. And that one's good. McGrady.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Ginobili draws the double. Leonard to Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
Outside Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Olajuwon finds Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Pass to Ginobili. Tries the spin move. Back to Leonard. James Harden getting it done for Houston. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist substitute when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Drexler. Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Harden, and it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. Here's Drexler.
You know what Kawhi brings to the table defensively. He can switch 1 through 5.
And stolen by Olajuwon. Harden against Ginobili. Harden the pass to McGrady. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
Leonard's to Gervin. Stolen by Harden. And it's Harden shooting it down.
And that's a nice job defensively from Harden. I mean, he's capable of these kinds of plays when the guy is engaged and active.
Nobody near Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
McGrady passes to Harden. McGrady is screen on Ginobili. And here's Harden for 3. San Antonio trailing here. Ginobili left side. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. It's a hand on it. Duncan on the follow. Duncan's got 22 points.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Spins. No good off the spin. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
It's good from long range.
As we've seen, there's nothing Leonard can't do. He's polished every aspect of his game.
Gervin outside. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
There are so many ways that Kawhi can attack on offense. A great 3-level score. He's a handful to deal with. It's important to stretch this lead out as much as possible right now, and that's exactly what he did there.
Duncan kicks to Leonard. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Drexler outside. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Pass to Gervin. Over McGrady. Picks it out to Ginobili. There's the triple, and that comes off the assist by Duncan. Duncan's got 3 assists now in this one.
And a timely bucket by Ginobili, once again proving that he's a guy you can rely on in those big moments. Doing it with style, McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Gervin dishes to Robinson. Stolen by Harden. And now here comes Drexler leading the break. Harden finds Drexler. Shot from the wing, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Harden, so cool under pressure. Definitely not the guy you want to send to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Harden against Ginobili. Duncan outside. Tries the spin move. Leonard on the wing. It's Ginobili on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Gervin. 3-pointer. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Gray, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Here's McGrady going inside. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Kicks it out to Harden. The Rockets again can't hit. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Here's Leonard. Inside. It's Ginobili on the wing. Guarded by Malone. And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Launches it. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why. It takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did every...
win the tip. And here's Harden. Here are the starters for Houston. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at power forward. Here's McGrady. Got a hand on it.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
And here are the Rockets. 4 on the clock. Out to the wing. Knocked loose. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Parker against Harden. And that one drops.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now off the inbound. And it's good on the lay-in. Parker's got his second basket. Parker's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Harden the pass to McGrady. The 3 ball. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And the free throw, no good. Pass to Robinson. Down low. Out to Leonard. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Here's McGrady. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Parker, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Gervin. And Harden with the block. They get it back. Pass to Gervin. Puts up a 3. Rockets with a rebound. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. On the wing, Harden. Going inside. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Gervin with the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 3. Very pretty alley-oop.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Parker passes to Duncan. Harden against Parker. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Harden from outside. Pure from 3-point range. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
He's never shy to let it go from 3-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Pass to Gervin. Launches it. Not going to go that time.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
3-pointer, Harden. Malone, pass to Drexler. Another shot. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Parker against Harden. Pass to Gervin. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going for the lob. Here's McGrady. Takes a 3. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Here's Gervin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both good from the line that time.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now here's Parker. Leonard on the wing. 4-3, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lets it go. Pass to Gervin. And there's the screen. There's the three. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First personal foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Malone, pass to Harden.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
19 seconds left to play in the first. Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
One of the most creative offensive talents in the game. Harden simply just has a knack for creating contact.
And he nails the third. Now Parker. Lets it go from deep. He can't hit that time. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Spurs up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
14.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And it's Drexler missing.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Leonard, a threat from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pass to McGrady. Into the lane. Houston gets it back. Back to Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Outside for Harden. Clock at 6. Can they get it? The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Parker outside. There's the triple. The claw attacking. Kicks it out to Parker. Pass to Gervin. From behind the arc. Rockets with a rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie. Harden misses.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Gervin, no good.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Here's Drexler. No made baskets yet. Here's Harden. The Rockets with another miss.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Leonard's shot's good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And it's Drexler missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Now here's Leonard. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Kept alive.
Well, great hustle from Tim Duncan, but great positioning as well. So skilled at using his long arms to haul rebounds in.
Outside Harden. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 13.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
1:36 left in the first half of this one. There's a screen. And he lobs it up top. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, so difficult to guard in these sets. Harden just excels at reading defenses and taking what he sees.
Pass to Duncan. Kicks it out to Parker. And there's the drive. Right wing. Here's Duncan. Parker outside. Here's Gervin. The three is up. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Spurs foul. Tony Parker. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Parker against Harden. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Here's Parker. And he's going for the oop here. And a big finish by Robinson.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. The rebound by Duncan.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Parker. Uses the glass on the layup. Parker's got 6 points.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift-wrapping points.
And so it's San Antonio with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
So the Houston 5 right now. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4 spot. That shot's good by Parker. Pass to McGrady. Looking to get back on track. And they get it back. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. They get the rebound. Outside Harden. Here's Drexler. Robinson defending. 5 on the clock. Here's Olajuwon. Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Drexler. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's McGrady. Another 3 from Houston.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And Harden with the slam.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yeah, possession just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Parker passes to Robinson. Here's Duncan. The 3-ball. Second chance effort. Pass to Gervin. San Antonio again missing. Houston with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Houston. Hakeem Olajuwon. Second personal foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Well, it's been tough with all the injuries, but Kawhi is a top 75 player, rightfully so. Cannot question his greatness. And it's hard to not think about the what-ifs with him.
Now here's Parker. Give him 8. Pass to Duncan. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. McGrady, the pass to Harden. Lets it fly to the inside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Goes up with the strike. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Houston.
And he makes both free throws. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. It's stolen. Harden from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
And it's Drexler missing.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Duncan. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Outside Harden. Here's Malone. Leonard defending to the left wing. Pass to Drexler. To the paint. Here's Malone. Outside for Harden. Here's McGrady. Here's Drexler. He has 7. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He's off on the first.
At the line for the Rockets. Drexler.
And he sinks the second. San Antonio leading. Parker outside. Duncan, pass to Leonard. Here's Duncan. He's got 7. From about 19. No good off the back of the rim.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Gervin, no good. Gervin's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. They set the pick. Drexler. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
That free throw misses.
At the line for San Antonio.
Good on the second one.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Here's Drexler driving inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. 2-point game. And the shot goes. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. And again, it's Houston.
A little mid-ranger is going to be an easy shot for him when he's got that much of a size advantage.
Here's Gervin. It's blocked. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Rockets on top, leading by just 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next.
Here we go,
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Houston in the lead. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at center, filling out the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Gervin. Back to Parker. Fires from the line, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Leonard left side. Pass to Gervin.
Houston foul. Five Drexler. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Parker. Leonard with the ball. Here's Gervin. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Now it's a 3-point San Antonio lead.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Here's Gervin. No good from outside. Harden with it. Parker picks him up. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Outside for Harden. The 3. Counted from distance. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Pass to Gervin. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's McGrady. That one goes. Count it. And Houston leads by 2. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Parker. Leonard passes to Gervin. Now here's Parker. Pass to Duncan. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Duncan's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Harden from outside. Another 3 from Houston.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Oh, swiped away. Parker finds Robinson. Back to Parker. Out left to the wing. Fires for three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Are you shocked? Are you surprised? It's Tim Duncan.
Here's Drexler. Stolen by Parker. He's got a clear path. And he lays it in on the break. Parker's got 4 points now in the quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Parker, following the score by Houston. And here's Leonard. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 9 points here in the second half. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Pass to Duncan. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Takes it inside. Here's Robinson. Kicks it out to Parker. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. That shot is off. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they get it back. And there's a pick. Harden from outside. Money from deep.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from hit up to throw down. And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Here's McGrady. Stolen by Parker.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
No good. And so the...
the tip, it's San Antonio. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then there's Moses Malone. Then it's Harden, and it's McGrady in at the 2. Now here's Gervin. It's Robinson, top of the key. Clock at 4. Leonard with no one around. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Shoots the 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Olajuwon. From deep, Harden. Harden missing again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
Harden against Parker. Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The 3 ball. The pass to Parker. From the arc. It's rebounded by Malone.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Back to Parker. Duncan with the screen for Parker. Lob pass to Duncan. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
It goes up, and Duncan brings it down. What a powerful slam.
It's tipped. Fast break. Here they come. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Malone. Harden has a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
Parker outside, driving in. Malone with the block. On the wing, Malone. Steps back. Harden finds Drexler. Fires from deep. A rebound by the Spurs.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Parker against Harden. Here is Parker. Shoots. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And when Parker first came into the league, he didn't have that jumper. He's put a ton of time into making it a dangerous weapon in his offensive arsenal.
Now here's Harden. Hits it from three-point range. Harden's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Parker passes to Robinson. And yes, it's good.
Yeah, and that's what you want from your point guard. Parker distributing the ball wonderfully on that possession.
McGrady against Gervin. Drexler kicks to Harden. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Parker against Harden. Parker looking around. There's the drive. Count it. Good.
And just an insane move on the drive from Parker there, making difficult buckets look incredibly easy.
Harden draws the double. McGrady dishes to Malone. The 3 from Harden. Harden missing again. Spurs leading by 8. Knocked loose. Drexler with the steal. And Parker with the block. For the 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And finished off by Drexler.
A high high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Drexler drives in and finished off by Drexler.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Spurs lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got Gervin. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the 1. So that's who San Antonio starts the second one.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Outside Gervin. Passes it to Parker. From deep. Olajuwon with the rebound. Houston leading by 4. And here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Here's McGrady. And another 3 for Houston.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Pass to Leonard. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Timing important when you're doing the alley-oop dunk now, and David Robinson, perfect at timing his leap.
Here's McGrady. Kicks it out to Harden. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got 3 assists in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Parker against Harden. 6 to shoot. Here's Duncan. Back to Parker. The second chance effort. It's rebounded by Houston. And here are the Rockets now. They're on an 11-2 run. Poked away. Leonard with the steal. Parker kicks to Duncan. Spurs working the ball around now. Gervin passes to Duncan. Robinson sets a screen for Duncan. Malone with the block.
Dude, how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
In transition, here comes San Antonio. Olajuwon with the block. McGrady outside. And here's Drexler outside. Olajuwon kicks to Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. Carries it from 3-point range. Drexler's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox. Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corner.
Good on the 3-point shot.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Parker against Harden. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. McGrady dishes to Malone. Harden against Parker. Harden scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. For 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Leonard from 3. Hands it from downtown. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Harden, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Blocking foul called on David Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul. Second.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Rockets. Clyde Drexler.
Both free throws good from Drexler. Spurs trail by 10. Now Parker. Out to Duncan. Stolen by Harden. And Drexler has it in the corner. Looks for McGrady. Gets it to him. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Boy, there's that infinite athleticism. McGrady enjoys putting on the show for the fans in the airborne fashion.
And so it's Houston, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So on the floor for Houston, Drexler out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's McGrady in at shooting guard.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Parker finds Gervin. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kicks it out to Drexler. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Drexler's got 14 points.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
And it's Houston on the break. McGrady against Parker. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Malone passes to Harden.
It's an awkward pass to try to make on the interior.
Robinson a screen on Harden. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Just excellent use of the pick and roll by Parker. A Tasmanian devil whose speed and decision-making causes so many problems for the defense. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Parker's shot is off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
From deep three-point land. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks.
Hey, even when the defense gets physical and tries to rough up David Robinson, he does a really nice job staying with it and concentrating on his shot.
Harden kicks to Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Drexler. And some nice passing there by Houston. Harden outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the lob to the hoop. Leonard with the steal. Stolen by Drexler. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
The deep three from Harden. Another miss by Houston.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Parker. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 10.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. Really does a nice job with getting deep position and then going to work.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That'll be his second foul of the game. Leonard with the steal, and that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Second half here, we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Parker against Harden. Parker passes to Duncan. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. He has 5.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the three and knock it down.
Harden kicks to Olajuwon. Malone passes to McGrady. 55 seconds left here in the third quarter. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
And they pick up 2.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Rockets leading by 11. Pass to Olajuwon. McGrady outside. Spins. He kicks to Olajuwon. Jacks up a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 13.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. And he also has a real nose for the ball.
Parker's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Rockets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And a wide open look for Gervin. From outside off the mark. And so it's the Houston Rockets finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. He put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Duncan driven out there with Tony Parker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. He had a nice open look right there. Olajuwon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. A 3 from Leonard. They get it again. There's the pass to Parker. There's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, Parker does not take many threes When he does, you just have a feeling it's going in.
Gervin against McGrady. Back to Harden. Drexler right side. Kicks it out to Harden. Takes a three. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Harden's got 22 points.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splashes.
Passes to Parker. Beyond the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime drop.
Spurs trail by 15. Parker outside, buries the long-range jumper. Parker's got 9 points in the quarter.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Nobody near Parker. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. To the inside, kicks it out to Harden. Wants to get it to Malone and does. That one drops for him.
Mr. Do-It-All coming away with the assist there. I mean, Harden making sure to keep his teammates involved in the offense.
Parker outside, sinks the triple. Parker's got 14 points here in the second half.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Olajuwon outside. Now here's Harden. Pocket 6. A three. Duncan grabs the rebound. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Lets it go with a three. Up again. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Here's McGrady. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Drexler's got 3 assists now in this one. And Parker puts up a deep three. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that three working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Gervin for three. San Antonio getting another chance here. Robinson kicks to Leonard. From past the arc, drills it from outside.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line where he will bury you.
Harden against Parker. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Duncan.
Well, they've been making plays like this all night. Sharp defense, not taking any possessions off.
Parker outside. That three off the mark.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
From deep, Drexler. And the rebound goes to Duncan. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Malone kicks to Harden.
San Antonio foul. Tony Parker. 4th personal foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
You know, Moses Malone is a true two-way player. He's an outstanding talent on both ends of the floor, able to score in dominating fashion, and really
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Bryant in at the 2. Knocks down the long J.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
He takes it in. West. Ooh, a beautiful reverse layup.
That's about the only way he can score from there. Perfect use of reverse in the face of some tough defense.
And here's Curry for 3. Davis for the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Bryant, the pass to James. 3-pointer. Outside for Davis. Nails it from 3.
Don't underestimate Davis. He is a versatile scorer who can shoot from just about anywhere.
Durant against James. Takes a 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
And that's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown.
Now, his entire career, I was watching LeBron James, watching his improvement in his three-point shot. It has really been the difference in his game.
Now here's Curry. Here's Durant. Pass to Barry. Now here's Curry. 6 to shoot. Here's Harrison. Checked by James. The 3 from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. They've been making plays at both ends during this run, Grant.
When you're in a groove like this, there's no better feeling.
That one goes in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Out to the right wing. And that one's good. Barry.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Bryant outside. Pass to James. Into the lane. And slam dunk by James.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Durant pulls it in. Here's Harrison, covered by Bryant. Durant, pass to Curry. Back to Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Outside Davis. To the middle. Here's West. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with a 3. The Lakers in the lead. Here's James. They get it back. Bryant outside. There's the 3. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Here's West. Intercepted. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's free throw, no good. And the Warriors making a switch here.
At the line for the Dubs.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Here's West. Gets the 3 ball to go. West has got 7 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shot's good by James.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ, and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Davis can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Now here's Bryant. Shoots over Davis. Here's West. From downtown, Chamberlain pulls it in. Outside Curry. Stolen by Bryant. There's the drive. Here's West. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Bryant, the pass to James. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
On for the Lakers, Jerry West taking 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Davis from long range. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Davis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
For 3, James. Warriors with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
The 3 from Thompson. And the Warriors with another 3.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
And that one's good. Bryant.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Blocking foul called on Jerry West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Here's Bryant. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Davis, that's good.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Stolen by Davis. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. That shot wide open. Thompson's got 6 points.
Oh, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
Count it, good. And Los Angeles leads by 3.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Curry surveys. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
Pass to Davis. And stolen by Durant. And here's Curry for 3. Pulls it. Thompson with it. Picked up by James. Davis, the pass to Curry. Durant with it. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep. And it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Bryant with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Blocking foul called on Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Davis. Here's Curry. Stolen by Davis.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Durant, no good. It's a close one here in San Francisco. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
1:10 left in the first half. Tries the spin move. West converts after the nice spin. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Thompson, no good. James inside. Davis on him. Pass to West. Davis a screen. And the basket by West. West has got 15 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Davis. Cash money on the open jump shot. Give him 8.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's O'Neal. Outside Davis. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Just 5 on the clock. No coverage that time.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for the Lakers. Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. The 3 from Thompson. The kick to Durant from outside the arc. The offensive rebound. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
5 to shoot. Here's Curry. No good. A bit long that time. The Lakers trail. Launches a 3. Kicks it out to Bryant. James, a screen on Davis. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Davis. And he converts the layup. Davis has got 10.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Launches it. Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. It's stolen by Curry. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Off the inbound. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Warriors 16.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He does not get the second one. And so Durant will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. For 3, James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James has got 13 now.
We talk about it a lot, how consistent James has become from range over a full season.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Third team foul.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, give me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, he's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
He hits the second from the line. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Bryant in the high post. Davis on him. The 3, James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The 3-point shot LeBron has added to his game over the last few years. Well, look, like the guy needed any more help.
LeBron on the go. And it's James with the jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And that one falls for Curry.
A multiple-time champion and relentless competitor. Curry's drive to be an all-time great, well, he's pretty much there. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Bryant. Outside for Davis. Davis a screen. Here's West. 3-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
There's Davis with the 3. Outside Davis. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the tray. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Here's Bryant inside. Check by Davis. O'Neal passes to Davis. Screen by O'Neal. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors trailing. From the arc. James with the rebound. Back to Bryant. James up top. Defended by Thompson. Offensive rebound. Back to Bryant. Down low. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Left side Durant. The crossover.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Pass to Bryant. There's 21 seconds left in the third. And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Bryant with it. The three. Can't get the three to fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Warriors ahead, up by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Klay Thompson is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Davis. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Stolen by Davis. On the break. The three from Thompson. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 15 rebounds here tonight. It's James with the drive. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson scanning the floor. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. And Golden State leads by 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's West. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Curry for 3. Outside Durant. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Curry. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. The 3 from Thompson. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And Davis gets it to go.
With a 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis can get that jumper off against anyone.
Davis against Bryant. Davis can't hit. And Davis has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Davis against Bryant. Tries it from the top of the key. Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on Davis. And here's Bryant outside. And the three-pointer goes. Bryant's got 23 points.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Pass to Thompson. It's stolen by James. Davis a screen. Shoots it from the high post. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Davis, the pass to Durant. On the wing, Curry. Spins. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Kevin Durant flying high.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Oh, deflected. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Bryant. Pass to West. Kicks it out to Bryant to tie it up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Minute 37 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Back to Thompson. Pass to Durant. Thompson against James. Just 5 on the clock.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Clay.
The Lakers trail to take the lead. And another 3 for the Lakers. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession. They need his talent on the floor. Now they're going to have to get it done without him.
Johnson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Pass to Johnson. Davis a screen. It's Johnson with a drive over Curry. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires from deep. And connects from downtown.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
It's stolen by Johnson. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Here's Johnson driving to the basket. James, right side. Outside for Davis. Johnson for 3. Bryant outside. Davis, the pass to Bryant. Fires the 3. 6 to shoot. Here's James. Kicks it out to Bryant. Going inside, and it's rejected. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're behind by 5. Only 2 seconds left in the 4th. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
just can't let you know.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. O'Neal is out there with Davis. Then it's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. LeBron outside. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
Here's Barry. The pass to Arizona. Top of the key. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Bryant gets a wide open look, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Curry into the lane, and it's sent back by O'Neal. West outside. Back to James. Shakes him, and finished off by LeBron.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Davis with it. Chamberlain picks him up. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them.
Everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
Drops in the tray.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Took him no time at all on that one. James has got 8 points.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
For 3, Kobe, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now here's West, following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 16.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Barry. It's the 3-point bomb. Barry's got his second basket of the night.
And that shooting touch of Barry, one of the best in the game. Silky smooth from just about anywhere on the perimeter.
Out to Kobe. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 11.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Durant feeling it out a bit. Off target from 3-point range.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:07 left to play in the first. And a nice shot by Bryant.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
They retain possession. KD's shot is off. Outside, Davis. Pass to Kobe. Back to Davis. Over Barry. And Davis can't get it to go.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Durant. Oh!
Boy, KD, just so much confidence in his abilities. When it comes to handling the rock, he can handle it and get a little flashy if necessary.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
And that one falls for Davis. And both free throws good for Davis. Warriors trail by 18. Outside Curry. To the wing right side. For the 3. Barry misses. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Lakers on top. They lead by 18. And we'll get this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got James. West is out there with Bryant. Then there's Davis, and it's Shaq in at center.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And stolen by LeBron. Outside Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. And Shaq with the slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Kobe with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. And Shaq with the slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Passes it to Barry. And here is Curry. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Durant way outside. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's West. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A 3-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Warriors trail by 21. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by West. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. Bryan finds Davis. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Curry with the 3. Barry the pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. No scoring in this one. Just 5 to shoot. The shot's good from Barry.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Los Angeles leading by 18. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Golden State moving the ball around. Outside Curry. The three-pointer no good. Los Angeles leading by 19 points. Back to Davis. And stolen by Chamberlain. And it's the Warriors on the break. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
State basketball.
On defense, the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Stolen. Here's Barry. 9 points in the game so far. Jacks up a three. It's deflected. Here's Harrison. Good work defensively by Bryant.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James on the follow. James has got 14.
Well, you love to see LeBron go to the window and set the tone with his rebounding. That is nicely done.
It's Curry outside. Knocks down the three ball. West against Curry. Launches a three. And there's Jerry West on the assist by James. West has got 8 here in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. That's the Warriors 5.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Puts up a deep three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. Warriors trail by 21. Outside Curry. And another three for Golden State.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from three.
Bryant finds O'Neal. LeBron James on the wing. Fades and shoots from beyond the arc and then some. LeBron's got 17.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
It's Curry outside. The rebound by James.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Davis gets a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got assist number 7 for him tonight. Curry outside. Curry with another miss. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. James looking around.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Curry kicks to KD. And there's the pass to Barry. Will it go? Connects from three-point range. He's got 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Davis setting the pick for Bryant. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Durant the pass to Barry. Golden State moving it around. Here's Curry with the three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And Shaq with the slam.
Well, O'Neal is a point machine. If he gets the ball where he's confident, he can just be merciless.
Curry can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Back to O'Neal, and stolen by Chamberlain. Curry with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Here's Barry. 12 points for him. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Floats it up for James. Stolen by Durant. 1:30 left to play in the third. Harrison, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
They get the rebound. Out to Kobe. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
Kobe Bryant.
Bryant's got 17 now.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Curry outside. The rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe. You know, based on the response of the fans, I'd have to say they disagree with the officials on that one. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's West. The Warriors pull it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Curry kicks to KD. 11 seconds left in the third. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Here's Kobe. The putback. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
3 points.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. And it's West in at the 1. West passes to O'Neal. Outside, Kobe. Launches it from deep. Tries it from 9. Outside for Davis. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
This one for 3. Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Oh, the jam by O'Neal! And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Stolen by Durant. Curry outside. LeBron grabs the miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's West. That one a little long.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Curry with the bucket.
Doing it like only he can. Stephen Curry's accuracy is something to watch.
Right side, Kobe. And the dunk by James.
A history of great finishers in NBA history, but LeBron will top the list before it's all said and done.
Got that one up quick. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And how's that floor move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Shaq kicks to Davis. Takes a shot at the elbow. Kicks it out to Bryant. To the middle. And the rejection by Curry.
The tremendous defensive effort from Stephen Curry. Believe me, his teammates will hear about that denial.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. So it's the Lakers now. West down low, guarded by Curry. James, no good. Curry against West. From deep three-point land. Outside for Durant. Stolen by O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got assist number 8 here in this one already. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's James, and it's in there. LeBron's got 28.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Curry with the 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
West outside, beyond the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And Arizon gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Curry with it. West picks him up. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
West dishes to LeBron. West passes to Bryant. Takes the 3. drains the three-pointer.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Here's Curry with the three. The shot will not fall.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Golden State will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Barry. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Davis a screen. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Curry, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Davis drives in, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Putting the ball on the floor, AD just crafty enough on the move to create contact.
The Lakers making a switch here. Both free throws good from Davis. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Stolen by Bryant. And it's the Lakers on the break. For three, James. And finished off by Davis.
That's why people want to play with LeBron. He's always creating good looks for his teammates.
Over to the left wing. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Baylor. Pass to Bryant. Three-pointer. Clock at 6. James with the ball. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The offensive rebound. Here's the three. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets into rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Harrison. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 7 points in the game.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
James deciding where to go with it. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And the Warriors with possession here. Searching for their first points of the game. Pass to Harrison, to the wing, right side. They need this. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
For whatever reason, they came in a little tight tonight. That should loosen them up.
O'Neal, second shot opportunity, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, what you take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Now here's Durant. And the 3 off target. 1:43 left to play in the first. Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry looking it over. For 3. To the left side wing. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. Harrison's got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Bryant, the pass to Davis. James with the ball, guarded by Durant. And here's Bryant outside, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Davis. Here's O'Neal. On the wing, Davis. Bryant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. Bryant, no good.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Here's Barry. Checked by Davis. And there's the lob. Pass to Harrison. From deep. They get the rebound. 4-3. That shot off. Bryant from deep three-point land. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close.
The previous play is under review.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Lakers on top, up by 12. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
And for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, filling out the middle. For 3, James. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. James has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The 3 from Curry. Curry splashes it in.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of batching threes.
Pass to Baylor. James outside. Kicks it out to Bryant. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
That free throw, no good. And he can't hit the second.
At the line for 3.
And he nails the third. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Bryant against Curry. Uncovered. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside for Davis. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Lakers basketball.
Durant against James. Here he goes. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Here's Harrison. He's got 6. To the paint. Here's Barry. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
There's Davis with the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Continuing to hone his three-point shot. Love seeing AD take and make this shot.
Here's Harrison. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Lakers dominating the game. It's stolen by Curry. Stolen by Bryant. Oh, there's the alley. And Davis slams it home.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And the Lakers have possession. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Baylor's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Will it go? Curry's shot is off.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Anytime Steph shoots it from 3, we all think it's good.
To the inside. It's stolen by Curry. And here's the fast break. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Pulls it from the corner. And a deep 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
What can you say? If he started hitting them from that range, there's nothing you can do.
Outside for Davis. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers get it back. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. Again, the Lakers.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
32 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Curry from deep 3-point land. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to O'Neal. Now here is James. Baylor, the pass to Davis. Bryant left side. Puts up a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Free ball.
Bryant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And so it's Los Angeles, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here are the Lakers now. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And in the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
And for Los Angeles, we've got Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at point guard. Curry, no good. Wing shot on the way. O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
The Lakers on D. And Durant gets it to go. Here's Baylor. Pass to Bryant. Now James. To the left wing. Here's Baylor. And it's off from 3-point range. Baylor's gone just 1 for 4 so far. The 3 from Curry. Durant for 3. Durant with another miss. Durant's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Pass to Baylor. Tipped away. Bryant outside. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. Up and in on the layup. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Trying to slow down LeBron is like throwing a water balloon at a freight train. The contact simply doesn't bother him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. EA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And here's Curry for 3. On the wing, Curry jacks up a 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
Quick off the draw. This is how fast Steph Curry can get it off.
And it's Baylor missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And here's Bryant outside. Counted from distance. He's got 26.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
1:49 left in the third. Here's Harrison. Here's Durant. The shot. That one's wide left.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Pass to Harrison. The kick to Durant. Over James. That one a little long. Durant's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Let's go with a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
40 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Throws it up high and finished off by Davis.
Boy, he bodied them inside. Davis isn't shy about fighting for it.
The 3 from Curry knocks down the triple. Curry's got 27 points.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Here's Baylor. Harrison pulls it in. This Warrior squad is struggling.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Here's Baylor. Pass to O'Neal. James outside. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
I like the play call. Get the ball to LeBron where he wants it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant, LeBron James out there with Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. For 3, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Davis. Pulls up on the wing. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Curry. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. The 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry. They get it again. The kick to Durant. Second chance shot. Connects. The jumper drops.
And having Kevin Durant is such a luxury. At times you can give him the ball and just get out of the way.
And the Lakers get it back. Bryant outside. And he lobs it up. Just 5 to shoot. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Knocks it down from distance.
There goes Steph Curry again, looking incredible on the offensive end.
Bryant, no good. So it's the Warriors now, trailing by 19. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
From deep three-point land. Excellent D there from Bryant. Here are the Lakers with the ball. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Baylor. Outside Davis. Bryant outside. Throws it up high. Ooh, it's stolen away. Curry against Bryant. Takes the 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 39.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Tries the spin move. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Davis from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. There's the 3. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback. Chamberlain's got his first 2 points of the night.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Oh, wow. Wait a second. The veracity of LeBron on display, just tearing through the lane with ease.
The 3 from Curry. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 42 in the game.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's O'Neal. Over to the wing. Up top, Davis. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 3. And here's Bryant outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Golden State. They're on a 19-6 run. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
It's stolen by Curry. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
You talk about pressure situations. Stephen Curry lives for these moments.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Team foul.
Bryant with it. Out to James. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. And Los Angeles leads by 7.
Trading threes. You think you've got something going, then LeBron matches you at the other end.
And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Now here's Bryant.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brett Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Smith. Young is out there with Maravich. Then there's Hudson. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Dumars. The kick out to Hill. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
No good from Maravich. And here are the Pistons. And Irv Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Wilkins is checked in for Atlanta. Young against Dumars. Pass to Hudson for three. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Dumars kicks to Hill. Young against Dumars. The pass to DeBusschere. 5 to shoot. No good from Hamilton. First quarter, just over a minute played. And the dunk by Smith.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
A look from Hamilton. Nails the wide open jump shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that. Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Pettit, good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
DeBusschere with the screen on Hudson. Hudson against Hamilton. Takes a three. Pettit grabs the board. And the Hawks with possession. They trail by one. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. so it's Detroit with the ball. Hamilton outside. Over Hudson. And Detroit again with the bucket.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And it's Pettit missing. Pistons leading by 3. Here's Hamilton. Hamilton can't get that one to fall.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And the dunk by Smith.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Dumars the pass to DeBusschere. The kick out to Dumars. A three-pointer off the mark. It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them.
Hawks passing it around. Here's Pettit. And stolen by Hamilton. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Smith dishes to Wilkins. Here's Hudson. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Here's Hamilton. Takes it inside.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
The Hawks trailing. Now, here is Young. Still yet to score. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Fires, high post, and Dumars gets it to go.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And there's the drive. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. There's 42 seconds left here in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Pettit grabs the board.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by DeBusschere. Here's Hill. Here he goes. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And it's good for 2.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Back to DeBusschere. 11 feet away. That's tipped. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pistons lead by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. You seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
On the court right now for the Hawks. They've got Young. Also Hudson out there. Smith out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position.
And ever since he came straight out of high school into the NBA, there's always been a drive in Josh Smith. He plays like he's got something to prove.
The Hawks trail by 4. Passes it to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Bangs home the trifecta. Young's got 5 now.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
Here's Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. The 3. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Wilkins. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. Pistons leading by 4. Here's Hamilton. And another 3 for Detroit.
pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
There's the three. Another three for Detroit.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pass to Lanier. Back to DeBusschere. Tries the spin move. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Hill. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Dumas. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. 8-point game. And Young, here we go. Hamilton pulls it in.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
They're running. Here's Lanier. Finished off the break. Lanier's got the lead up to 10 now for Detroit.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Young passes to Pettit. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Out to the wing. Tries again. The kick out to Wilkins. Atlanta again missing. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. And it's Hill. That time the assist by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th assist in this one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Young.
Every single inch of his range on that one.
Hamilton outside. DeBusschere kicks to Dumas. Three-pointer. Another three for Detroit.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the pass to DeBusschere. Hamilton outside. Another three for Detroit.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the line for him here. And he makes both free throws.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Wilkins. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Here's Hamilton. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Bennett, the pass to Smith. To the paint. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. On its way from Young for 2. Gets a very good look and converts. And that's 10 points for Trae Young.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
It's stolen by Smith. Jumps up, and it's just Smith with the finish.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
6 seconds left to play here in the half. And here's Dumars outside.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And so it's Detroit. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Rip Hamilton in this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
And here's Dumars outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Smith scanning the floor. Over Lanier. The kick out to Young. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. Here's Young. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Young's got 12 in the game.
Hey, this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
The Hawks trail by 11. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Hamilton kicks to Hill. Shoots over Wilkins. Back to Hamilton. Over Hudson. No good from Hamilton. Wilkins against Hill. Smith dishes to Young. Puts it up. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
An all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Here's Hill. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Dominique Wilkins. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Hill.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Pass to Hudson. Here's Pettit. This is to Young. Pass to Pettit. Just 4 to shoot. Over to Busher. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Pettit.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. Hudson the pass to Young.
First personal foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Hamilton. Back to DeBusschere. Pass to Dumars. To the inside. Here's Hamilton. Here's Lanier. 6 to shoot. Hamilton outside. Great look, but off the mark.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Young.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
2 points. That one goes. Hamilton's got 24 points.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite score.
And Young kicks to Hudson. Wilkins the pass to Young. it's Wilkins with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Great open look there. Dumars got 6 points in the quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And Smith with the stuff.
And Smith moves like a guard to the rim. This is how explosive he can be.
DeBusschere passes to Dumars. Outside Hill. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. Count that one. Hill's got 13.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
It's Young on the wing. No good from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 10. Wilkins kicks to Young. Let's go. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Hamilton. Rebound, Atlanta. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires the 3. And Trae Young gets the 3. And now it's only a 5-point Detroit lead.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Hudson is out there with Trae Young. And it's Smith. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. Stolen by Dumars. Now Detroit moving it up. Pull up Jay. And Detroit again with the bucket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Pettit, the pass to Young. Fades. It goes straight through with the swish. 25 points for Trae Young.
That stroke looks so good from Trae Young.
Outside Dumars. Latrey. Hudson against Hamilton. Shot clock at 5. It's deflected. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the length, and that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's DeBusschere. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And it's a 10-point Detroit lead.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Young for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 11 rebounds in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Dumars. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Smith the pass to Pettit with the fadeaway. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his 3rd assist on the night. Bounce pass from Hill. Here's Lanier, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Here's Young. Smith the pass to Young. Shoots the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got 18 points just in the second half.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Spins. Here's Hamilton. The kick out to Hill. Shoots a 3. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 7. From downtown, another 3 for Atlanta.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
It's Dumars on the wing, defended by Young. Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. Here's Hill. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Well, they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
There's the screen. Smith on the wing. It's hauled in by Lanier. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line.
And Hamilton has no off switch. His unlimited energy plays a big hand in him drawing fouls.
And he makes the second one, and it's an 8-point game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that will put them up by 9.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. Here's Pettit. Smith with a screen on DeBusschere. It's money from deep.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on.
Pistons to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Pass to Dumars for three. Buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the wing, right side. Smith passes to Pettit. No good on the three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Hill for three. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Another three for Detroit.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Outside Young, this one for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Dumars. 6 points for him. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Hudson. Another three for Atlanta.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Dumars. Oh, he airballs the triple. That one was way off. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. The shot by Hudson, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Hamilton with the bucket.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Smith passes to Wilkins. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Detroit. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Dumars. There's the block. And they're able to recover. Hill for three. Smith with the rebound. From the arc. A nice shot by Hudson. He has 6.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Side out.
First personal foul. Team second.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. From behind the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Here's Hudson. Picked it out of midair. Here's Hamilton. Tipped. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Dumars. Kept alive. Pass to DeBusschere. Takes a three. Outside, Hill. Hey, from beyond the arc. Clock at 6. Here's Dumars. Drains the triple. Dumars has got 12.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Young looking over the floor. Inside. Here's Wilkins. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Blocked. Outside, Hill fires for three. Here's Dumars. And he banks in the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough. It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A minute 4 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Hamilton. for three. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Outside Young. Stolen. Here's Dumars. Fires from deep. Pass to Hamilton. Fires the three. The rebound by the Hawks. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here they come. Hill against Smith. It's Hill with the drive.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Seven seconds left in the first. And a deep three from Young. Can't convert off the spin.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking.
Here's Hudson from outside the arc. Hook loose and out of bounds. Detroit will have it. The Pistons leading, and for Atlanta, here's Dumars over Young. Dumars misses. And for the Pistons, outside Young. Three-pointer. Look at Young, making it look easy.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And that one's good to Busher.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And there's the drive. There's Young with the three. Another three for Atlanta.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Dumars has got 19 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Hudson. 6 points for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Young. Fearless Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The Pistons trailing. Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Lets it go from deep. Smith with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Hudson driving in. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Give him 8.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that one's good to Busher.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
And Young gets it to go.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Right wing. Here's to Busher. Another three for Detroit.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Right side Young. Pass to Hudson. The kick out to Young. drives it in. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Hill, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Hey, his combination of athleticism, speed, versatility, and skill really is impressive when you look at Grant Hill. He's a swing man who I think just continues to get it done at a very efficient clip.
The rebound by DeBusschere.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul. Team second.
The first one falls. So he gets them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
It's intercepted. Going all the way to the rack. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
And it misses. And here are the Pistons. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's Dumars. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
A nice shot by Hudson.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the Hawks with possession here. They trail by 7. Here's Young. 17 points in the game. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Dumars. Shoots over Young. Off target from the wing. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pistons on top. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Hawks trailing, and Atlanta looking at who they've got. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
And both free throws good for Young. And here are the Pistons. Here's Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. Right side Hill. Here's Dumars. Launches it. That shot missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Wilkins sinks it from distance. Wilkins has got 5 now. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
They get it back. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Back to Hill. 5 on the clock. Out left to the wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
The Hawks leading. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Out to the wing. Here's Hamilton. And that one hits the back iron. And here are the Hawks now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And he's going for the oop here. On the take. A shot to stop the run. Count that one. Hamilton's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
There's Young with the three. Pass to Pettit. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. He's got 11. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Snatched up. Pass to Pettit.
First personal foul. 2 seconds.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And the basket is good.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Here's DeBusschere, and the layup falls. DeBusschere's got 15 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Young. Here's the pick. Fires the three. The Pistons clear it. Here's Dumars. 27 points for him. Launches a three. Here's Lanier. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now it's a 5-point Pistons lead. Pass to Hudson. The three is up. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Wilkins. With the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Meek is one of those guys.
Here's Hudson. And it's Atlanta scoring again. Here's Lanier, covered by Smith. Hill, the pass to DeBusschere. Back to Hill. Puts it up. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Gotta love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Out to the right wing. Outside Young. For the tie. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Over to the left wing. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. For the lead. Detroit with a rebound. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. From deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we're coming right back. Be sure. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And for Atlanta,
this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own.
Boom. Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Young from long range. The Pistons clear it. DeBuscher's got 5 rebounds in the game. Dumars passes to Hill. Here's Lanier. Pass to Dumars. From downtown, it's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Young from long range. The rebound by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dumars passes to Lanier. And Detroit again with the bucket.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
They get it again. The kick out to Young. Spins. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Wilkins can't hit.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Here's Hamilton. Fires in the triple.
Very comfortable from out there. Hamilton oozing with confidence on that triple.
Drives to the hoop. Looking to win the run. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. DeBuscher. Another 3 for Detroit.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
And he drives in. Lays it up and banks it in.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Now Young. The ball's knocked loose. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
Hamilton's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Lets the 3 fly. Lanier with the rebound.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
Down low. Here's Pettit. He got a piece of it. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. The 3. Here's Hamilton. 6 to shoot. They get it back. Pass to Dumars. Three-pointer. And no good.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Here's Hudson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Pass to Hamilton. The three is up. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Shoots. Dumars misses.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
From deep. Detroit with a rebound. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Wilkins. And there's the drive. And it's good for 2.
Boy, excellent work from the talented swingman. Wilkins just taking it on the chin right there and still muscling through the contact.
get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Maravich, also young out there. Hudson is out there with Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Dumars against Young. Hamilton outside. With the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Here's Young. It's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Dumars, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Young against Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. Driving to the basket.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear, always looking to pull from deep.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's Pettit missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Wilkins against Hamilton. Pass to Pettit. Mutombo sets a screen. Detroit with the rebound. And they're running. DeBusschere kicks to Dumars. Wants to get it to Hill, and does. Puts up a 3. And the foul called on Joe Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Young against Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lanier. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Kicks to Young. A 3-ball. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Dumars, the pass to DeBusschere. Almost, but it rolls out.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Back to Young. Tries the spin move. Pettit, the pass to Johnson. And he drives in, and the layup's good off the glass.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
Dumars kicks to Hill from about 19 feet. Hamilton outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Dumars following the basket by Trae Young. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Joe Johnson picks one up. The Pistons shooting their first free throws of this game. So he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Johnson, nice move. There's the pass to Pettit. Johnson surveying the floor. Driving in. Shot's good by Wilkins.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now, here is Dumars. DeBusschere down low. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. On its way from Young for two. Back to Wilkins. Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 13.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
And it's Hill with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And here's Dumars outside. Hamilton outside. From the high post. And that one goes long.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. What an amazing quarter. There was... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Hawks?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
They've got Hill, Rip Hamilton out there with Dumars. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Here's Wilkins, and he gets it to go from the corner. Wilkins has got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks. Here's Dumars, Hamilton outside. Over Wilkins. Lanier. Atlanta with the rebound. Johnson outside. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Dumars kicks to Hamilton. DeBusschere with a screen on Wilkins. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive and talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Detroit gets called for the foul.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team.
Here's Dumars. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one misses. Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Off target from 3-point range. Pistons trail by 17. Dumars kicks to Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hamilton's got 5.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard. Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. Another three for Detroit.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Young from outside gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Team second.
1:39 left now here in the second. And it's blocked. Passes it to DeBusschere. Dumars against Young. And the layup falls. 7 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Young for 3. Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. Good on the triple. And the Hawks lead by 17.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Pass to DeBusschere. He kicks it to Hamilton. Back to DeBusschere. Hamilton outside. Clock at 6. That's tipped. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Young from outside. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Dumars misses. The Hawks leading by 20. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And it's Pettit missing. Hill kicks to DeBusschere. Hamilton outside. Pass to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. Hill has the open look. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Hawks lead by 17. Stay. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins. Then it's Johnson, and it's Pettit in at the 4.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
Johnson outside. From deep. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And here's Dumars outside. Wilkins against Hamilton. And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Johnson can't hit.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Outside Hill. The pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. From the arc. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Johnson. And stolen by Hamilton. Now here is Hill. He's guarded closely. Pistons passing it around. Outside Dumars. Launches it to the left wing. It's stolen by Mutombo. Passes it to Wilkins. And stolen by Hamilton. Ahead, here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Banked in off the glass. Lanier's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
From deep, Johnson. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The 3. Young, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
No good from Hamilton. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Floats it up for Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Atlanta again missing. Pistons trail by 17. Here's Hill. Back to Hamilton. Pass to Hill. Now Dumars. It's back to Hill. 6 on the shot clock.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Dumars against Young. From outside the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Wilkins dishes to Johnson. And the 3 ball is good. Johnson's got 17.
And 0 hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
Here's Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 8th assist here tonight.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And here's Dumars outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young pass to Wilkins. Bulls from the top of the key. And no good that time. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Rip Hamilton out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Hill. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
Pistons trail by 16. Outside Dumars. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Detroit.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
On its way from Young for 2. It's hauled in by Lanier. And here's Dumars outside. Here's Hamilton, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
First personal foul. Team second.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Mutombo and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. Pistons trail by 11. Outside Dumars. There's the drive. To the middle, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome. Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Young looking around. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. Fires for 3. Young's shot is off. Dumars with it. Wilkins picks him up. It's good. Hamilton's got 6 points in the quarter.
And when you thought this fourth quarter was simply a formality, all of a sudden the offense picks up, and now we have a game.
Throws it up high.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Hill kicks to Hamilton. Drives to the hoop, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Young in the corner. Pass to Pettit. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. It's stolen by Hill. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Young against Hamilton. The shot. Here's Pettit. Young outside. Over Hamilton. 6 to shoot. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Hamilton against Young. Hamilton outside. And Dave DeBuscher with the slam.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And it's Johnson penetrating. Young with no one around. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Young. Wilkins outside. And again, it's Atlanta.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Back to Hamilton. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
To the right side. Out to the right wing. Bennett, the pass to Young. Hill against Johnson. Over Hill. That one off the back iron and out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pettit grabs the board. Shoots. And Wilkins gets it to go on the assist by Young.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.